Okay. Okay. And do, 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 do. Okay. Discord. Where's the Discord link? Custom commands. Nope. Custom commands. Discord. All right. Okay. Okay, y'all. What's good? What's good? What's good? We have some breaks lined up here. So I'm just gonna work on getting these prepared. But we'll get those going in just a few moments. Where's the, okay. Okay. Get those going real soon. Okay. Okay, there's that. Um, okay, we'll get to the breaks in just a few moments, real quick, just setting some stuff up. Okay. Okay. That's that. And that should be fine for the second. I can do the rest of the stuff later. Probably. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break to start us off. We have our first break of the day, which is a personal break for Robert. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2, Phantasmal Flames Booster Bundle. We have the Scarlet and Violet Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. And we have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box. So I think what we'll do is we'll start with the Pokemon, move our way into Batman. So let's do this. All right. Appreciate you, brother, of course. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. Hope you have a good time and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Has been a while since we've hit one of the top hits in Phantasmal Flames. So I think we are overdue, you know, for another SIR or perhaps even the Golden Zard. So I've yet to get that. Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Gligar Valley, Mamoswine, Sacred Charm, Bramblegast, Meowth, and Zacian. Meowth here, very nice. Next up. Smeargle, Togedemaru, Lombre, Piplup, Crocodile, Moletta, Sacred Charm, Krokorok, Arcaludon, and Reshiram. Zigzagoon. Mischievous, Lotad, Lanoon, Honchkrow, Blowtorch, Charmeleon, Wigglytuff, Vileplume, Energy. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Truly, truly. Watching with your son? Okay. That means the pressure's on, brother. That means the pressure's on. I gotta do my best here. Palmy, Murkrow, Gligar, Zigzagoon, Darmanitan, Lanoon, Helmet, Lokix, Mischievous, Toxicity. Prinplup, Palmo, Charcadet, Absol, Cresselia, Haunter, Helmet, Vibrava, Dugong, Zacian. And last pack of the first booster bundle, last pack of Phantasmal Flames. Mischievous, Toxel, Lotad, Prinplup, Alchemy, Ceruledge, Fire Breather, Sandile, Bramblin, and Miss Magus EX. Okay, okay. Now, time to push into Destined Rivals. Now, I will say, Destined Rivals, it's been a minute since we've opened some, you know, but I do love the set. It's really cool. Has a lot of great Pokemon, and gives you the chance to pull that Mewtwo. So let's see what we can do here. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Good luck. Porygon, Rotom, Impidimp, Shroomish, Starmie, Rapidash, Scrafty, Mudbray, Gorbis, Articuno. Chingling, Fomantis, Squawkabilly, Roselia, Houndoom, Recycler, Metacham, Arcanine, Chingling, Hydrapple. Skarmory. Toadstool, Coughing, Smoliv. Machine, Hip Out on Morgrim. Ekans, Weasel, Crobat. Team Rockets, Crobat EX. Nidoran. Flaffy, Drowsy, Toadstool. Watchtower, Shaman, Adventure. Houndoom, Factory, Zeraora. 2 packs to go. Torchic. Meowth, Staryu, Ekans, Thunderbomb, Toadstool, Golbat, Abomasnow, Zamazenta, and Typhlosion. Zamazenta here. Zamazenta. And last pack of the Pokemon. Come on, can we end on a high note? Impidimp, Weasel, Porygon, Sudowoodo, Ogerpon, Botherbot, Melodic, Rotom, Beldum, Gyarados. All right, all right. There we go. Make some room for Batman. Unfortunately, no Mewtwo this time. No Ho-Oh either. All right, here we go. All right, all right. Stoked about the pulls. There you go. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. 2 from the back. Batman, Batgirl, Jim Gordon, and Catwoman. Solomon Grundy, Born on a Monday, and Hush. Pack number 2. Pack number 2. Robin, Red Hood, Misfit, and Catwoman. Killer Moth, and Maxi Zeus. Arkham Asylum. Maxi Zeus. Tana, Manhunter, Oracle, and Onyx. Gentleman Ghost, and Court of Owls, Lime Green FX. Court of Owls, Lime Green FX. Let's see here. Court of Owls out of 175, Lime Green FX. Not bad, not bad. What else we got? What else we got? Batman, Batgirl, Batman, Etrigan the Demon, Quarian Echo, and an incredibly sparse hit. Only the second one I pulled. Batman Adventures. This time we got Poison Ivy. Very, very, very nice hit here. Very, very, very nice hit. Very nice hit here. Beautiful card. Fantastic. Right. We take those. We take those any day. Flamebird, Knight, Talon, Batman, Lady Vic, and Lucius Fox, Retribution. Ravager, Bronze Tiger, and Renee Montoya. Black Lightning, Cornelius Stirk, and Robin. Ragman, Starfire, Clayface, Batwing, Batzarro, and Robin. We have Knight, the Creeper, Leslie Tompkins, and Blue Beetle, Polka Dot Man, and Man Bat. Renee Montoya, Batman, Ravager, and Knight, Flamingo, and Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Purple effects. Talon, Black Alice, Flamebird, and Man of Bats. Mr. Bloom and Big Barda. Purple effects. Two packs to go. Julia Pennyworth, Judo Master, Raven, and Judo Master once again. Court of Owls and Raven Red, purple effects. All right. And last pack. Raven, Man of Bats, Julia Pennyworth, and Black Alice. Hugo Strange with Poison Ivy Nemesis. Okay, okay. There we go, Robert. There we go, brother. Appreciate you always, my man. Thank you, of course, once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, and hope your kid did too. Thanks for getting involved, y'all. And you know, maybe next time we'll get the Mewtwo, you know. But there we go. Appreciate y'all. Definitely not bad though. Definitely not bad with that animated series Poison Ivy. We'll take that any day. A little bit of this, and does that stand? It does. Okay. You as well, my brother. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We have another break here. We have a personal break. This time for David. What's good, David? We got another, we got the classic 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century. I always love it. I always love it. And we have two 2025 Keepsake Invincible First Edition Season 1 Hollow Breaker boxes. And we've been getting more and more familiar with those. Having a lot of fun with them. So I think we'll start with those and then move into the Pop Century. So let's get into it here. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you once again, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. There's the packs. Nothing left on the inside. And same thing. We'll do this here. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Nothing left inside. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Start with Aquarius and Rexplode. Kill Cannon out of 199. Kill Cannon out of 199. Hey, we got a date match. It's the 13th day of the 199th month. No, it's but it is the 13th of the month, you know. It's a fun little date match. Kill Cannon. And we have a quad, or sorry, triple relic. I can't count. Where's my 180s? Where's my, please? Where are they? There. We have a triple relic. Triple relic here. Monster Girl, Robot, and Black Samson. Monster Girl, Robot, and Black Samson. Triple relic. Very nice. Pack number 2. Kill Cannon, Omni-Man, Mark Grayson out of 199. Mark Grayson out of 199. And another triple relic. This time we have Invincible, Machine Head, and Battle Beast. Invincible, Machine Head, and Battle Beast triple relic. Okay. Now on to the other, moving on to the second box here. First pack of the second box. Let's get it. Debbie Grayson, Mahler Twins. Out of 23, Invincible himself, Sinograph. Invincible Sinograph out of 23. Show you that numbering a little clearer in a second. Invincible Sinograph, numbered out of 23. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice. You take that any day. And we have a single relic this time for Red Rush. Red Rush relic. Red Rush relic. All right, and last pack of the Invincible. Here we go. Last pack of Invincible, and then we'll move into the Pop Century. Kursk and Black Samson. Adam Eve. Nice little Adam Eve. And dual relic, Duplicate and Rexplode. Duplicate and Rexplode dual relic. All right. There we go. There we go. Put these all to the side. Make a little room for Pop Century. And you know what? You love it. We got the group break listed as well for anyone who's interested. anyone watching along thinking, hey, Pop Century's pretty cool, I like that as well, you can test it out yourself with our random card group break here in the Pop Century. So check that out. But let's get this one going. Here we go. Dude, I always love Pop Century. I say it every time. I think last time we opened this, we got the like for lack of a better term, like incredibly attractive women box. Like it was just full of like the most attractive women from the early 2000s. Cardmaster, how you doing? Nothing left in there. Take out the divider. Do this. Okay, so I guess this happened again. Let's see if we can, without showing. Wow. This one's really on there. Okay. Ooh. Brie Larson auto. Brie Larson, Saturday night host. Brie Larson. Let's get rid of that. Brie Larson starting us off. And hide those. Brie Larson. 1 of 1. Brie Larson. Very nice. Brie Larson. 1 of 1. Incredible. I love Brie Larson. I love her. I love her. But let's put this into a cleaner top loader because of you can see the sticker there. Once again, stuck on for some reason. I really don't know what the deal is with those. Brie Larson, 1 of 1. Brie Larson, Saturday night host. Fantastic. Captain Marvel herself. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, next up we've got Edward Furlong, Blockbuster Summer. Edward Furlong from Terminator 2. Wow. That's a throwback. It's so funny how like you watch Terminator and then you watch Terminator 2 and it gets better. And then you watch the next few Terminators and they just get like worse and worse and worse. And then you watch one and you're like, okay, I have faith again. It wasn't good, but maybe they go in a good place. Then you watch the next one, and you're like, how did they get to that point from here? And they're always going forward and backward and forward and backward in time, and it's like, okay, but like Edward Furlong auto out of 25. Edward Furlong Blockbuster Summer. Very nice. Overall, though, I am a fan of the series. It's just, you know, hard to know where things are going. Chris Kirkpatrick. This sounds like a name I should recognize. Chris Kirkpatrick. Out of 25. I feel like I recognize the name. Chris Kirkpatrick. Chris Kirkpatrick. From InSync, that's correct. He is from InSync. Chris Kirkpatrick auto. Founding member of InSync. And last we have Jamie Presley. Jamie Presley auto. Jamie Presley, 1 of 1. Jamie Presley auto, 1 of 1. Two nice 1 of 1 hits this time. Side by side. Brie Larson and Jamie Presley. Very, very nice. It's hard to see the... There you go. Very nice. Very nice. And onto the proofs, we have Benedict Cumberbatch, Christmas movie stars, pre-production proof. Benedict Cumberbatch, notorious for his role in Dr. Seuss's The Grinch in 2018. That's where people know Benedict Cumberbatch from, actually. I think everyone remembers the first time they watched the 2018 classic Dr. Seuss's The Grinch with Benedict Cumberbatch. I remember where I was, actually. I remember where I was. I remember what I was doing. I was in the movie theater, actually, and I was watching the 2018 Dr. Seuss's The Grinch. It would be weird if you didn't see it in movies, because that's like where you're supposed to see movies. Like, did you watch it at home? No. That's not what you're allowed to do. That's illegal. DVDs aren't real. And we have a dual proof this time. Fred Dryer and Stephanie Kramer. Co-stars. Pop Century co-stars Fred Dryer and Stephanie Kramer. Dual proof. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. David, my brother, always appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay. 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 What's that? Plus. Okay. What's good? Okay, y'all, what's good? What's up, what's up, what's up? We are just chilling right now, but we haven't done a rundown in a while, so let's take a look. Um, you know, this is kind of what we got going on. We got 4 slots left in our Panini Special Edition Minecraft. Just 3 slots left. 3 slots left here in the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Random Card Group Break. 8 slots left in the Top Scrum SpongeBob Hobby. Halfway full here with the Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. 4 slots left of the random 3-pack Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. 5 slots left in the Gundam card game Mixer. You get packs from both New Type Rising and packs from Dual Impact. 6 slots left in the Marvel Chrome Sapphire. 5 slots left in the Godzilla card game random 4-pack. 7 slots left in the Sun and Moon Team Up. 7 slots left as well in the Sun and Moon Unbroken Bonds 3-pack blister. This is a random 3-card break, so you get packs from each blister pack there. 8 slots left in the Dune at a very affordable, approachable price. Disney Chrome Sapphire here, 7 slots left. Historic Autographs, 3 slots left. And our Marvel Studios Chrome case break is a pick your hero team break. As you can see, these are some of the hits, but there's a bunch of Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Steve Rogers, and Guardians of the Galaxy still up. Same with Thunderbolts, Black Panther, Ant-Man, and the Avengers villains, Doctor Strange, 2 different Disney Plus show categories, Eternals, Marvels, Black Widow and Shang-Chi, and Sam Wilson, Captain America. If you're curious what hits you might find, we do have the entire checklist groupings together here, so you can check that out. But there we go. Nick, thanks for the likes there on TikTok. Appreciate you, man. From Uniontown. Hey, there you go, bro. There you go. Da, 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 da. Um, do 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 do. Okay. Let's think. Ba, 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 ba. Naruto TCG. Okay, there's a release date. Finally. March 13th, 2026. Okay. What does a booster pack of the Naruto TCG contain? Let's find out. One mission card, 4 commons, 3 uncommons, 1 rare, 1 holo. Secret in 24, legendary gold foil every 800. Secret variant every 11,000. Mission, common, uncommon. Base holos, rare holo. Legendary secret. When did they announce the release? Oh, they literally just announced it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What else? Upcoming TCGs in 2026. Okay. You can pull this up. I'll group by game. Okay. Arkham Horror. I know nothing about that. Cardfight Vanguard. Know very little. Played a little Digimon. But, oh, just got an email. 1 second. We'll come back to that. What's this? Okay, that fills out the fossil group break. Okay. Let's get that ready. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm going to print these out and then we'll get the break going. So just give me a few moments here. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up the random. Let me set that up. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. Hello, people. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. And I'm almost done setting it up. We have a group break. We have a group break for the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. So here's how this is going to happen. Okay, so we are going to first open the pack, and we're going to see everything that's inside. We're going to see every card that's inside, and I'm not doing any sort of pack trick or anything like that. We're seeing the pack in the order that it is currently in, right? So we're not doing any sort of pack trick, anything like that. And as we open the pack and pull the cards, I'm going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. I'm probably going to tilt down a little so we can see a little better, have a wider view, but we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. Then, after we've seen all of the cards and everything is sitting here, then we will look over to this screen. And as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. This is each of you who got involved. So what's going to happen, again, after we've opened all the cards, we're going to look at this screen, and we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch and tell us, determine the order. So after all the shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we opened, and so on and so forth down the list here. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises there. But I do have Poke Data up here, so a lot of what we're looking for with this set is the holos. Generally, Gengar is the Gengar base here. The base card going for $63, but when you look at that PSA 10 Gengar, it does shift a little bit. I think it's safe to say 43.50 is a bit higher than 63. So these PSA 10 hits, even a PSA 9 is pretty decent here. It's a significant drop off, but still a significant hit. But of course, any of these holos are kind of what we're looking for. Any of these in this top 10, because that'll do us very well. But without further ado, let's get into the break itself. Okay. How do I want to do this? The way I usually do it, is probably the easiest way, but it always leaves me showing the card. What I could do is this. Put them on top of this. And then put this as a blocker. So, here we go. Let's start. We'll take the first card here. Maybe do like that. That might be fine. And we'll reveal. Okay. We start off with Psyduck. Card number 1 is Psyduck. And again, we're not doing any sort of pack trick or anything. The order that the pack is in is the order that we're taking this. So card number 1 is Psyduck. Card number 2 here, Horsey. Horsey. Do you open the Super Break boxes? Brett has them listed. Some things I do, some things I don't. Some things are far more like sports focused than, you know, entertainment, and then other stuff has a lot of like entertainment value versus compared to sports. So it really depends on the product in specific. You know, like there's I open the next up we have the Gambler Trainer card. Gambler Trainer card in the 3 slot here. I do open the for example, I know the Super Break Keepsake, now I'm trying to remember everything. There's hold on, I can pull it up after this break real quick. I can pull up like the different ones I can and can't do, and we can like kind of look at them. Card number 4 here, Geodude. Geodude in the 4 slot. Card number 4 is Geodude. Ekans. Card number 5 is Ekans. Ekans, card number 5. Let's see. Okay. Card number 6. Tentacool. Tentacool, card number 6. Card number 7. Energy Search Trainer card. Energy Search Trainer card, card number 7. Card number 8. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. Okay, not bad. Card number 8, Aerodactyl. Again, hollows are definitely what we're looking for here. Any hollow puts us into a whole new range. So here we go. Card number, what's this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Card number 9. Mr. Fuji. Card number 9. Mr. Fuji Trainer card, card number 9. Number 10 here. Kingler. Kingler in the 10 slot. And last card is Omastar. All right, Omastar. All right, let's check it out here. So, where's the... There it is. Okay. As you can see, once again, this is the list of everybody who got involved. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one here, 5. Here is the order. Okay, randomized 5 times, as you can see. Here's the order. Vin, Richard, Anthony, Matthew, Peter, Vin, John, Richard, James, and Nevada. Okay, let me say that again. Vin, Richard, Anthony, Matthew, Peter, Vin, John, Richard, James, and Nevada. So I'll say that again and point to each card. Vin, Richard, Anthony, Matthew, Peter, Vin, John, Richard, James, and Nevada. So the way that they're stacked, I'm actually going to put them, put the cards away with your stuff in reverse order. So we'll start with Nevada here and Omastar. Next up, we have James getting Kingler. And we have Richard with Mr. Fuji. John getting Aerodactyl. Energy Search Trainer card. And Tentacool going to Vin. Ekans going to Peter. Geodude going to Matthew. Gambler Trainer card going to Anthony. Horsey also going to Richard. And Psyduck going to Vin. Okay. There we go, everybody. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I'll probably be listing another one of these, so if you're interested, check that one out. But there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. And we do also have a ton of other Pokemon breaks, so check those out as well. So, David, let me check this out for you. Where is it? So I just typed in Super Break. So like these Michael Jackson ones, I know it's a ways away, but I'm probably gonna put a break together for the Michael Jackson and maybe even the Bob Marley. I don't know, but I know we did some Jimi Hendrix not too long ago, personals. But these Super Break pieces of the past, 1900s for personals, I might be able to do. I don't even know if they're active. I can check on the back end Same with the cases. I don't know if they're active or not, but I can check on the back end. But these, I don't even know. I think these are like sports things. I think these are very sports focused boxes. Yeah, I see Tony Hawk. I see a baseball there. Is there any more? Babe Ruth, Messi, Tony Hawk. Yeah, these are all sports people. There's theoretically Red Hot Chili Peppers and Stanley, but yeah, that's only available to be broken through the sports side of things. Um, but there's a lot of other Super Break stuff. I mean, Steve McQueen and stuff. Super Break Pieces of Past Asia, stuff like that. Jimi Hendrix. We pulled decently out of Bruce Lee the other day. We got a pretty decent hit out of Bruce Lee, but yeah. But if you're looking for the supercharged, then unfortunately I can't help you there. But most of the rest of them I could probably do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, no problem, bro. Um, I just got an email there. Let me check this out 1 second. Christopher, let's get you going, bro. What do you got? Mega Dream? Let's get you going, bro. Let's get this on. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break, this time for Christopher. We have a box of the Pokemon Mega Dream EX, Japanese high class. So let's, of course, get this going. We've been doing pretty well for Mega Dream. You know, we, for example, what the hits in the new set? Well, good thing I'm already bringing it up. So far from this set, we've done pretty well. This set is a lot of, it's Gengar heavy, but, a lot of people are looking for, as well, the first Mega Dragonite card, first Mega Dragonite SIR, and as well, it's not shown here, but there is a golden Mega Dragonite like you might see in, similar to golden Mega Charizard X, right? There's a golden Mega Dragonite like the golden Mega Charizard X. So it's it slots right in here. It would be the second highest card. I think it's averaging somewhere between like $350 and $400 right now. But of course, Gengar is the chase of this set. But in terms of how we've been doing in the break room, we've been doing pretty good. We pulled this Pikachu 234. We've pulled Marnie's Grimmsnarl and Iris's Fighting Spirit pretty recently. So we are doing pretty well. I think, getting in this top range is pretty accessible. As well, there's another Canary card that actually slots above Iris's Fighting Spirit. But it's just not shown here for some reason. This hasn't fully updated. So there's that as well. But yeah, there's a lot of hits in the set, and in my opinion, one of the great parts of the set is these new Mega Attack rares with the text boxes on the hits themselves. I think they're incredibly cool. But you're guaranteed at least one of those. So let's see what we can get this time. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Of course, as I say every time I open Japanese packs, for some reason, because they're in Japanese, I forget every Pokemon that's ever existed, so forgive me if I forget the most basic of posts. There was a day where I forgot Rayquaza. Dusclops, Cascoon, Mismagius, Duraludon, Trevenant, Energy. I know this is the Trevenant Prevo, whatever, but it has the Energy, so we'll put it to the side. We have Jamming Tower. Jamming Tower. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the hack trick, but those are just common hits. Mega Scrafty EX. And sleeve this as well. Just energy. This has multiple, like you can see there on the energy, it's the reverse hollows have multiple different potential I guess you could say like tags or something like that, like the Pokeball hit or Master Ball hit in like Prismatic. Ariana, Vanillux, Stunfisk, Murkrow, Electric, Snorlax, Spidops, Dragonair, Pokeball, or what's this? Love Ball or something like that. Clefairy, and that guy. But there's 3 different types of the energy, or the, you know, there's the energy, there's the balls, and there's Team Rocket. And the Team Rocket one is very sparse. It's hard to come across. We probably won't get one this time because they're very hard to come by. Energy, Kirlia, Tatsugiri, Wantrel, Rotom, Entei, Colossal, Energy Zigzagoon, and Bellybolt EX. Now, with each one of these boxes, we're also guaranteed 1 card that is SR or better. I will say Jamming Tower is SR. The SARs are, you know, of course, the Dragonite and those high tier hits that we were looking at earlier. So there is potential we could get a multiple hits, but we'll see. Pancham, Snom, Dragonair, Tapu Koko, Mimikyu Energy, and Mega Halucha. Mega Halucha. You know, we have pulled multiple SRs or SARs in the same box. It is possible. So we'll see. Frostmoth, Bug Catching Set, Garchomp, Dragapult, Ralt, Pawniard, Crustle, Murkrow, Honchkrow, Dreepy, and Reshiram. Can you get God Packs in these? Yes. They are very hard to come by. They are very sparse, but it is possible. It is possible. Reshiram EX. One, two. Gibble, Ignite, Dreepy, Mimikyu, Kilowattrel, Magcargo, Noctowl Energy, and Mewtwo EX. Mewtwo. Or Noctowl, this is one of the Pokeballs. Sorry, not energy. One, two. Dustox, Trumpet, Magnemite, Tarantula, Roserade, Dusknoir, Beautifly, Dragapult, and that thingy. Beautifly. I love Beautifly. Whenever I have a game where I can choose, you know, whenever I can catch a Wurmple, I go Beautifly over Dustox every time. One, two. Tepig, Vanillite, Catbulb, Magnemite, or Magneton, Chenpao, Munkidori, Zeraora Pokeball, and Yanmega EX. Yanmega EX and Zeraora Pokeball. 2 packs to go. One, two. Canary, Acerola, Roly-Poly, Budju, Cramorant, Terapagos, Sneasel, Shaman, Pokeball, and Mega Electros EX. Shaman, Pokeball, and Mega Electros EX. And last pack, here we go. Last pack, 1, 2. This should have your Mega Attack rare because we still have yet to hit that. Rotom, Psyduck, Roselia, Helios, Dubwool, Lunatone, Mimikyu, and Mega Halucha, Mega Attack Rare, Somersault Dive. I have to open more top loaders. But that last pack, both your Mimikyu and Mega Halucha, Mega Attack Rare, are both $14. So, not bad, not bad. And your Dreepy is just about 10 or 11. So, definitely, definitely not bad there. But let's put those all to the side. Thank you very much, Christopher, for getting involved. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Okay. Okay. Where's the... Okay. That's that. That should work. To there, yes. Okay. Got an order here. Matthew, appreciate you, bro. Let's get you going, my guy. Let's get you going. Let's get you going. All right, BRB, gonna go grab this from the back and we'll get it going. BRB. Okay. Let me pull this up. No, let's do this. This is easier. This. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. We have another break. We have a personal break for Matthew. Matthew, always appreciate you, my brother. Nice to see you again. Hope you've been well, my guy. We have the Magic the Gathering Avatar: The Last Airbender Collector Booster Pack. And we have the Lord of the Rings Middle-earth Collector Booster Pack. So I think we'll start with Avatar because it's newer. I haven't opened a lot of it. And, maybe we get a serialized card in the second one. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. And it also gives me some time to remember the pack trick for... I'm fighting within myself to remember whether or not the pack trick for the Lord of the Rings Collector Booster Pack is 9 or 10. But I know Avatar, so we can get this one going. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Here we go. Avatar is... Oh my god, now I just forgot it. Is it front to back? No, it's not. It's 10. Avatar's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll check at 9. Shouldn't... Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, okay. Planes, eelhounds, many partings, and giant fly. True Ancestry, Fatal Fisher, Earth Kingdom Jailer, and Foggy Swamp Hunters. Lost Days, Treetop Freedom Fighters, Ally Token. We'll go from here. Zhao the Moonslayer. Zhao the Moonslayer. Desperate Plea. You can barely see where the cards are. Sandbender Scavengers. Fervor. And here we go. Sozin's Comet. Sozin's Comet. I have not opened a ton of Avatar, so I'm going to check. All right, not bad, not bad. Take that any day. There we go. And, of course, Ally Clue Token. Okay. Now on to Lord of the Rings. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. I've not opened some of this in so long. Oh, is Lord of the Rings front to back? It might be. Yes, it is, because this is a common. Okay. Lancer, Willowwind, Envelope, Galadrim Guide, Fiery Inscription, and Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. And a Swamp. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire. Merry, Warden of Isengard. Yo, Kylan, what's good? Samwise, the Stout-Hearted Showcase. Samwise, the Stout-Hearted Showcase. Boromir, Warden of the Tower Showcase. Wizards, Rockets. Borderless. The Grey Havens. Borderless. And Fangorn, Tree Shepherd. Fangorn, Tree Shepherd with food and spirit token. Okay there, bro. There we go. Thank you, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed there, bro. There we go. Okay. And okay, David, let's get you going. Let me print this out. Okay, let me go grab these from the back. Give me a few minutes here. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break for David. What's good, brother? Thanks for getting involved once again. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. We have the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past Royalty Edition. And we have the 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scooby-Doo Hobby Box. So I think we're going to start with Pieces of the Past, move into Batman, and end with Scoobert Doobert. So yeah, let's get you going, bro. Appreciate you always. Need to learn more about Pokemon. There's so much to choose from. There is, one of these days I should go into set up like a master class type thing. Kind of give people like a rundown as for like what they might want to like you know what I mean, like because you can only find certain Pokemon in certain sets, and it's like if you're looking for Pikachu, it would be a waste of your time hunting for Pikachu in a set that just doesn't have it. So I can put something together. But for now we'll focus on this. We have the Pieces of the Past Royalty Edition. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, if you have any questions about Pokemon, anything, you name it, I'll answer them. I can go through the other day for Robert. We actually did just yesterday. We did a basic intro to Pokemon as well to give him some areas to look at for Ronald Reagan Relic Triple RRR Ronald Reagan Relic, not to be confused by the with the Telugu film of the same name, RRR. But Ronald Reagan Relic. All right. All right. Make a little room. Keep going with the Batman here. And we have been doing so well from this. Even just today, we pulled something that is incredibly sparse. So let's see what we can do here. Good luck. All right. Here we go. 1, 2. Judo Master, Raven, Knight, and Flamebird. Clue Master and the Joker. Joker here. Man of Bats. Flamebird, Man of Bats, Raven, Electrocutioner, and Bane. Bane, Arkham Asylum. We have Knight, Ravager, Judo Master, and Julia Pennyworth. Owlman and Knight, Lime Green effects. Night lime green effects out of 175. Lime green effects night out of 175. All right. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Black Alice, and Killer Croc with Bane Jambalaya. Let's go. Let's go. Bane Jambalaya. This is, I think, our second, maybe third Jambalaya we've ever pulled from this set. So these are incredibly sparse. Bane Jambalaya. Fantastic hit here. Very, 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 very nice. Bane Jambalaya. Very nice. Batwing, Clayface, Batgirl, and Batman, Ratcatcher, and Deadman Retribution. Deadman Retribution. We have Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Creeper and Knight, Condiment King, and Clayface. Batman, Talon, Starfire, and Ragman, Ten-Eyed Man, and Court of Owls. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Bronze Tiger, and Ravager, Humpty Dumpty, and Hugo Strange. Hugo Strange. Onyx, Oracle, Harvey Bullock, Batman in Japan, Catman, and Hush. Purple effects. 3 packs to go here. 3 packs to go. Catwoman, Misfit, Batgirl, and Batman, Talia al Ghul, and Jervis Tetch. Jervis Tetch. Purple effects. Got to open more top loaders. Next up, Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Manhunter, and Katana, Catwoman, and the Looker. Purple effects. And last, I'm guessing Nemesis. Either Nemesis or Second Retribution. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Red Hood, and Robin, Lady Shiva, and Brutal Nemesis. All right. There we go there. There we go there. That is Batman time for Scoobert Doo. Scoobert Doo. Let's get it. What's this gonna do? We're coming after you. We're gonna stop them at the reach. What's this gonna do? Good luck, brother. All right. Here we go. One, two. Shaggy. Finian, Ghost of Finian McDuff. Headless Spectre and Frankenstein's Monster. Mirror's Reflection, Gator Ghost. Man's Best Friends, Just Switch a Witch. Big Wheels. What's this Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. And Fred. Go away, Ghost Ship. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Daphne, Shaggy, Demon Shark, and Fred. Fred Gold. Fred Gold. Mirror's Reflection, Rambling Ghost. Nowhere to Hide, Man's Best Friend, and the Creeper Drawing Board. One, two. Skeleton Man, Gator Ghoul, Ghostly Gondolier, and Shaggy. Minor 49er Gold. Minor 49er Gold. Pterodactyl Ghost Flashlight out of 399. Pterodactyl Ghost Flashlight out of 399. Very high number. I have to sneeze. Bless me. We have Mirror's Reflection, Moon Monster, and Go Away, Ghost Ship, Man's Best Friend. One, two. Ghost of Zen2O, Redbeard's Crew, Ghost Witch of Old Salem, and Beast of Bottomless Lake. We have Scooby-Doo BMX. Scooby-Doo BMX. Mirror's Reflection, No Face Zombie. Heads Up Shaggy. Heads Up Shaggy. And Clown, put him up. We have Mummy Ivanka, Phantom and Werewolf, Velma, and Ghost of Finian McDuff. Comes pre-sleeved. It's what's the white one here? It's like red is Redbeard's Crew. It's out of 199. I know that, but I'm trying to remember the word. Is it Jinkies? Paranormal Spirits out of 199. Ghost of Finian McDuff, Paranormal Spirits out of 199. All right. Mirror's Reflection, Vanilla Technicolor Phantom, Man's Best Friend, Scooby-Doo and a Mummy 2, and Castle in the Castle with the Phantom. Okay, we have Velma, and Ghost of Mr. Hyde, Shaggy, and Mirror's Reflection, Witch Doctor, Man's Best Friend, Jeepers, It's the Creeper, and Phantom Creepy Compound. Phantom Creepy Compound. That's what that's called. Phantom Creepy Compound. And put them up. Foul Face of the Fireplace Fiend. Let's see. 1, 2. Headless Horseman, Daphne, Pony Phantom, and Scoobert Dew. Ape Man Gold. Ape Man Gold. Surfing Scoob. Surfing Scoobert. Mirror's Reflection, Ghost of Captain Cutler. And Man's Best Friend, Clue for Scooby-Doo. Zombie, Daphne, Scooby-Doo, and Snow Ghost. Velma Gold. Velma Gold. Mirror's Reflection, Pterodactyl Ghost. Man's Best Friend, Night of Fright is No Delight. And Scoob on the Tube, Scooby-Doo Live on Ice. Okay. We have Fred Gold. And Relic Scooby-Doo Football. Okay. Scooby-Doo Football. Velma, Wax Phantom, and Fred. Daphne, Mirror's Reflection, Ghost Clown. Man's Best Friend, Gaggle of Galloping Ghosts. Ghost of Captain Cutler, Mystery Inc. Die Cut. Mystery Inc. Die Cut Ghost of Captain Cutler. Mystery Inc. Die Cut Ghost of Captain Cutler. Very nice. And put them up. Ghost of McBaggy Rogers. Ghost of McBaggy Rogers. Next up, we have Dracula, Fred, Scooby-Doo, and Minor 49er. Scooby-Doo Football. Mirror's Reflection, Black Knight. Heads Up, Daphne. And put him up, Ghost of Jeremiah Pratt. And the last pack of the break. Here we go. Anthos, the Creeper, Scooby-Doo, and Shaggy. Scooby-Doo Gold. Mirror's Reflection, Futuristic Monster, Heads Up Scooby-Doo, and Scooby-Doo Big Wheels Helicopter. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go, y'all. David, brother, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I'll put everything over here, keep everything together. And yeah, I'll start thinking about some sort of like, you know, Pokemon, like master, master video or whatever. Not Pokemon Master, but you know what I mean. Like something I can put together to get to, you know, give people like a simple introduction, like an intermediate introduction, and like, you know, guide them into like letting them, you know, giving people some way to know what they're doing. So I'll start thinking about that. But appreciate you, brother. Truly, thank you. Okay. Okay. Whole new world and a brand new attitude. Still gotta catch 'em all. Best you can be. Okay. 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 Those out of that. And those. Okay. Those. Each time you try, gonna get you a little bit better. Okay, so I was looking at this a little bit ago. Kind of seeing what the upcoming TCG releases are and stuff. So Digimon, we don't have that, but I know a little bit about it. I played it for a little bit. Dragon Ball, Final Fantasy, Flesh and Blood. Godzilla has another set coming out early January, February. Gundam, set 3, coming out same time. Marvel Champions. I don't know what that is. One Piece. What do we got? Okay. Riftbound, Spirit Forge. We know the drill. Universes. King of Fighters. Godzilla, Reign of Kaiju. Vibes, TCG. White Shorts. Okay, let's get you going, bro. I have to add more paper to the printer. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these from the back, and I will be right back. BRB. Okay. Did I get another email? Elliot, thanks for getting involved in the Pokemon Fossil group break. Appreciate you, man. All right. We have Scoobert and Vince. All right. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break once again for David. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scoobert Dubert Hobby Box, and we have the 2025 Keepsake Invincible Season 1 Premier Edition Comic-Con exclusive out of 10 Gold Mystery Box. So, happy to get this going. I have a question for you about the Marvel, yes, the Marvel Studios break. Yes, ask away. We'll get this going. David, always appreciate you, my brother. Thank you once again. Let's start with Invincible, because we haven't opened a ton of these, and, you know, I'd love to see what's inside. So let's get this going. And, yeah, if you have any questions about any breaks at all, always please ask. Happy to answer them. Here we go. Here we go. First up, we've got Duplicate. Duplicate, hand numbered 6 out of 10. Duplicate, hand numbered, Comic-Con exclusive. Duplicate, 6 out of 10. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. All right. And now for Scoobert. Let's get it going. Nothing left in the box. And I almost certainly need some more top loaders. Okay. So I think my friend and I want to do the Frank Castle Daredevil spot, and I believe it's Disney 2. It looks like the Disney 1 spot in the TV. Yes, that is correct. Sorry. On the checklist listed, there is no Disney spot 2. Just 1 and 4. Oh yes, the second one, the one with Daredevil and all of the Daredevil characters, the Daredevil Born Again characters. I believe I made a mistake in listing, because when I was first creating the break, I had it separated into 4 different Disney groupings, Disney Plus groupings. But then I figured that's way too many, and people would feel left out and blah blah blah, and it just wouldn't work. So I put them together into 2. So that's probably just a mistake on my end. The having the 4 left over and not putting it correctly as 2. That's my bad. I can fix that after this. Phantom, Ghost Clown, Velma, and Mirror's Reflection. Ghost of Mr. Hyde. We have Heads Up Fred. Yeah, again, any questions at all, please ask. I'm super excited about the break. Like as soon as the product, as soon as I saw what the product was, I knew. I'm like, I'm making a case break for that. I am like, I'm such a Marvel Studios diehard. So I'm super excited, and we have Daphne Creepy Compound. I'm super excited for the break. So I'm really hoping. And put them up, Monrovia Monsters. Let me, David, just forgive me for a second while I double check here. I just want to make sure that what I'm saying is actually accurate. Forgive me for a second, David. I'm just going to Marvel Studios. So yes, I can see here. So yes, the in the online here, let me pull it up on here it is. Okay, where is it? It's at the bottom. So checklist. Yes. So the Disney Plus 4 grouping, I'll fix that. That's supposed to be Disney Plus 2. You know, it's all the Daredevil, but like in the grouping for the break thing itself, it's listed as Disney Plus shows 2. So I should say if we purchase 2, listed as 4 in the check. It's 2. Yes, correct. So Disney Plus shows 2 has the Daredevil and all that. Disney Plus shows 1 has the TVA. Dude, this guy is working. Holy jobless me. Xavier, come on, bro. Okay, David, sorry about that. Here we go. I miss when cracking someone meant that they had no shield in Fortnite. 10,000 Volt Ghost, Scare Pair, Jaguaro, and King Kantazuma. Fred Gold. Mirror's Reflection, Wax Phantom. Backstage Rage, Man's Best Friend, and Dracula Drawing Board. Keep it together, Hot Shot. No. What if I don't? Snow Ghost Gold. The ladies are watching. Yeah, I'm sure. Snow Ghost Gold. And Mysterious Materials. Fred's shirt. Or sweatshirt, I guess. Because, yeah, it would have to be a sweatshirt over the... Dude, ascots are so, like, actually, like, swag. I'm gonna say it. Ascots are actually swag. Actually, a woman has probably never typed in this live stream if we're being for real. No, Jess, Chelsea, Angel, and those are just off the top of my head. Mysterious Materials, Fred. Ghost of Zentuo, Redbeard's Crew, Bottomless Lake, Mantis, Mirror's Reflection, Witch Doctor, Jeepers, It's the Creeper, and Mystery. Wow, okay, what? 2 Mystery Inc. die cut hits back to back. The first time I've seen this was like a few weeks ago. The last time I did a Scooby-Doo break. And I've opened a ton of this. I have never seen these before, and then in 3 breaks back to back of Scooby-Doo, I think it was my last Scooby-Doo break, but like one of my more recent Scooby-Doo breaks, I've never pulled this before, and then I just can't stop pulling it. What is happening? Snow Ghost Mystery Inc. die cut. Put him up. Star Creature. Okay. I'm also going to be taking my break after this break, everybody. Velma, Moon Monster, Cat Creature, and Puppet Master. We have Scooby-Doo Surfing. I'm just going to take my break after this because I'm hungry. I'm hungies. I'm going to say it. I'm hungies. Mirror's Reflection, Willowa, Spooky Space Kook, Man's Best Friend, and Ghost of Zentuo, Mystery Mask Mix-Up. Okay. Ghost of Captain Cutler, Daphne, Witch Doctor, and Gramps the Vamp. Mirror's Reflection, No Face Zombie, Heads Up Shaggy. Heads Up Shaggy. And Big Wheels. And Put 'em Up Catman. Okay. We have Fred and Snow Beast and Fred and Velma Gold. What if I did every break like that? Velma Gold. And Mirror's Reflection with the 10,000 volt ghost. And Man's Best Friend Backstage Rage. And Big Wheel. And before one of you says that's how you do the breaks now. Anthos the Creeper, Ghost of Elias Kingston, and Scoobert Dubert. Velma Gold. Velma Gold. Mirror's Reflection, Ghost of Dr. Coffin. Heads Up Velma. And Frankenstein's Monster, the Drawing Board. 4 packs to go here. Daphne, Old Iron Face, Phony Phantom, and Scoobert Doo. Ghost of Mr. Hyde Gold. Scooby-Doo Flashlight out of 399. Scooby-Doo Flashlight out of 399. Demon Shark, Mirror's Reflection, and Night of Fright is No Delight, Man's Best Friend. Wolfman, Daphne, Scooby-Doo, and Ghost of Juan Carlos. Ghost of Mr. Hyde, Paranormal Spirits out of 199. Ghost of Mr. Hyde, Paranormal Spirits out of 199. Very high number. Mirror's Reflection, Gramps the Vamp, Man's Best Friend, What a Night for a Night, and Put 'em Up, Creature from the Chem Lab. Okay, 2 packs to go. Pterodactyl Ghost, Scoobert Doo, Daphne and Shaggy, Scooby-Doo Gold, Scooby-Doo Gold, and Scooby-Doo Surfing. I forget what number this is out of. Scooby-Doo Surfing out of... Is it 199? 349. Scooby-Doo Surfing out of 349. There's the numbering there. Mirror's Reflection, Beast of Bottomless Lake, and Man's Best Friend, that's Snow Ghost. Last pack of the break, here we go. Tar Monster, Shaggy, Phantom Shadows, and Carlotta. Scooby-Doo Basketball. Mirror's Reflection, Headless Horseman. Man's Best Friend, Beast is Awakened, Bottomless Lake. And Dracula, Gaggle of Galloping Ghosts. Okay. David, once again, my brother, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Nicholas, thank you for getting involved in the Marvel Studios Chrome case break. I'm super excited for that. I'm super excited. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour, y'all, because I'm getting hungry. So I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. But if anything comes through while I'm away, I'll get you going as soon as I get back. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. It's 9:40. So 9:40, that's going to be 10:10. Back at 10:10. Like the Naruto character. Okay, back in a little bit. What's up? I am back. I have returned. Bless me. Okay. Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? How are we doing? um, What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Um, the Vol Man, thanks there on TikTok. Appreciate you. What's good? What's good? Okay. Um. Damn. Sonny been buying any Batman? I think Sonny's mostly done with the set. He came in once this week, I think. But other people have been getting involved with Batman. He's, it is like you know. Ba. Okay. Let's assume that that's correct. Okay. Ba. Well, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? It is what 10:25 ish, give or take, and we're just kind of chilling for the moment. You know, happy to get people started if they want to get something going, but we are just chilling at the second. Um, you know, if anyone wants to get something going though, we can get you going right away. Oh, Michael, I do want to let you know, I don't know if you're aware, but we don't have much, but we do have a little bit of Mint Marvel. I don't know if you're still interested, but we do have a little bit. That's all we have, but boop 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 boop. Doody doody doo, beep boop, beady bee doo, beady bee doo. Yeah, yeah. Unlucky. Price charting. Um, What's this new Star Wars Chrome? I've been gone. So, Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is it's a set. It's full of like incredible art. Like not the cards aren't sketches. It's not like sketch cards, but like it's like stuff that has been painted, blah blah blah, and then it's the card. Um, but it's like artist representations of some like popular scenes or characters, this that the other, um or like reinterpretations of certain things by all these artists. It's really beautiful, but we've only opened like two boxes, or no, we've only opened one box, so I actually don't really know. um we've only opened one box. Everything I've seen is incredibly beautiful. It's like the most gorgeous product that I think I've opened in a while. But as in terms of like what we could find in there, it's I don't know. Genuinely, I don't really know. I'm assuming sketches, stuff like that. We got an auto the other day, but like it's when we first got this, we only had like three boxes, so we didn't really have it available for personals. But now we do. We have a little bit more in stock right now, and we're getting more as like by next week or something. So, um, still very much learning it, but I think it's really cool. Beady, 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 beady. Ba, 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 ba. How much do we even have left? Star Wars Chrome, Galaxy, Star Wars Chrome, Galaxy. We have a little bit. We have a good bit. Boo-dee-doo. Boo-dee-dee-dee-doo. Boop-dee-doo. Bee-doo. 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 How you been, brother? Hope you're doing well. Um, But here's the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited. What's the big hits worth? So Pokemon Fossil Unlimited is one of the OG Pokemon sets. It's like from, it's I can pull it up here, right? So with the base set of Pokemon, there's basically two things to keep track of. There's base set, first edition, and then unlimited. So first edition, you can see here, the only difference is the base printing has shadowless, but you have first edition and then jungle unlimited. First edition, base set unlimited. So first edition fossil and then fossil unlimited. So on paper, the hits, with base set unlimited or with fossil unlimited, you're looking for the hollows in general, but these are their raw prices. Anyone who collects these, it's like you're going to PSA grade it, and that's where the value comes in. It's a massive shift between the raw price and the PSA price, but PSA 10 Gengar Hollow, which is the number one hit in the set raw, goes up to 43.50. So adding another $4,200 on top of a less than $100 hit. The PSA grading these hollows fundamentally changes the card that you have, and that's kind of what to look out for there. But that is the only, like, in terms of like, that's the oldest set that we have that's available to break. I think the next oldest is like, we don't have any of these as far as I remember. We might have like, I don't think they're available to break, but you might be able to get a pack of Secret Wonders. I'm not sure how many Pokemon packs we have left, but yeah, elsewise it's definitely Fossil Unlimited here. Like first edition Fossil changes things significantly, but first edition is the first printing, and you can see, that same Gengar first edition printing, 12th K, PSA 10, 200 raw. Like for Pokemon, those early sets, the printing matters, and you're basically just looking for hollows. Is there a hollow per pack? I was looking through. There's no hollow guaranteed. You are not guaranteed a hollow in Fossil or Fossil Unlimited. I was looking through cards today, and out of all my orders from Black Friday, I found one scratch for 25 off. Um, you're not guaranteed a hollow, and that's why they're so expensive. That's why they can go so high, is because we've opened six, we've opened a few packs here and there of Fossil. We do group breaks, random card group breaks. Occasionally people get involved with personals for Fossil. And I think I've only pulled like 2 hollows. So maybe out of like, I'm not sure the exact pull rate that like people could figure out, but for me it's like 1 in every 5 or so packs. And of course 1 in every 5 or so packs, and then you also want to hit the higher tier cards, which makes it even harder. But even some of the some of the non-hollow cards are noteworthy hits, right? Or is it even the base Gengar there, or the base Dragonite, uh, uh, or Moltres? You look at PSA 10. There's the base Dragonite, 620, base Gengar, 345. Zapdos, 350, Moltres. So there's a few base, like, non-holo hits that are decent, right? There's a few non-holo hits that are decent, but, I mean, for the most part, it's just, you know, holo is the goal. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? We are just chilling right now, seeing how things go. If anyone wants to get something going, I'm happy to get you started. But we are just chilling. for the moment. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? How we doing? Do you trade? What do you mean, the boy who loves outdoors? What do you talk? What do you mean? What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Got an order here. Michael, let's get you going, bro. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Michael. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman Hobby Box, and you know the drill, you guys. You know we're gonna kick some booty here. Been pulling pretty well today. Got the Batman like animated series. I forget the name of it, but like I think it's the Batman Adventures. Poison Ivy earlier today. So let's see what we can do this time. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left. All right. Good luck. Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, Orpheus and Robin, Bane and Two-Face. Bane and Two-Face. Two-Face. Two-Face here. Two-Face here. Next up. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, Jason Bard and Azrael, Simon Hurt, and Black Spider, Arkham Asylum. Black Spider, Arkham Asylum. Clayface, Black Lightning, The Signal, and Harvey Bullock. Clayface and Lady Clay Blue PMG. Lady Clay Blue PMG numbered out of 50, numbered out of 50 here. Lady Clay Blue PMG, very nice hit. Very, very nice. Let's check that numbering. Alrighty, alrighty. We'll take that any day. We will take that any day. Lady Clay Blue PMG out of 50. Very nice. Very, very nice here. Lady Clay Blue PMG. Keep things going. Renee Montoya, Batman and Batman in Japan, Batgirl, Steel Jacket, and Black Mask Dark Matter. Okay. Okay, Black Mask Dark Matter. All right. Very nice. Next up. Let's see what else we can do here. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Batman and Etrigan the Demon, Phantasm, and Arsenal Retribution. Arsenal Retribution. Batman, Onyx, Black Canary, and Lady Blackhawk. Ventriloquist and Scarface with the Penguin behind. Oracle, Catwoman, Clown Hunter, Alfred, Calendar Man, and Batwing. Misfit, Catwoman, Robin and Cyborg, Talon and Talon. Jason Bard, Robin, Leslie Tompkins, and Blue Beetle, Ra's al Ghul, and Deadshot Purple FX. Deadshot Purple FX. Should have 2 more Purple FX and then 1 either second Retribution or it's going to be Nemesis. But we shall see. Maybe we get surprised. Orpheus, Cyborg, Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Flatline, and Vengeance Purple Effects. Okay. We got Robin and Alfred and Misfit and Catwoman, Mad Monk and Lucius Fox, Purple Effects. Okay. And last pack. Here we go. Probably going to be a Nemesis, but we'll see. Clown Hunter, Lady Blackhawk, Oracle, and Onyx, Shebat, and Shrike Nemesis. All right. There we go, Michael. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks as always. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All righty. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing? What's good, y'all? How are we doing, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are just chilling. We're in the final hour here. 11:10. If anyone wants to get some breaks in, get them in while you can. Stream will be ending in less than an hour, just about 45 minutes. So if you want to get a break in, get it in while you can. I can't really stay long tonight. We got a lot of stuff to ship, so I want to make sure I can get all the stuff out the door and get everything going. So that means I can't stay long. In that case, means you should get those breaks in now while you can. Richard, let's get you going, brother. What do we got? Spidey? Jimi Hendrix? Bro, we got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab these from the back. BRB. Hey. Okay. Sorry about the delay there. Have to move some stuff around, find some stuff, etc., etc. Did I get another email this way? Yes. This. I have to do this really quickly. Where's the. What am I looking for here? Doing this one here, and then. Bada bing. I'm looking for that one, and then I click that one as well. And then I do one of these. Okay. I go here, and do one of these. Doody beady 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 beady. Okay. That's those. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Richard, and we got a bunch of different stuff this time. It's a fun little, grouping here. We have Magic Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack. We have Super Break Rolling Stone Jimi Hendrix Keepsake Premier Edition. We have the 2025 Keepsake Season 1 Invincible Season 1 Premier Edition Comic-Con exclusive out of 10 Gold Mystery, and we have the Phantasmal Flames ETB. So I think we're gonna start Jimi Hendrix, move into Invincible, do some Spidey, and then end with Phantasmal Flames. Just because I think that makes sense. Pretty straightforward. So might as well do that here. And we can just kind of move that to the side. Don't need to move it far. But Richard, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. We haven't opened any of these Jimi Hendrix in a little bit. But I'm excited. Here we go. Where's the... There it is. Here we go. Here we go. And by the way, everybody, we'll say, you know, it's 11:25. We'll say, you know, half-hour warning, give or take. Stream ends at midnight, so get your breaks in now while you can. Okay, we know this hit is out of 15. Here we go. Ooh. There you go, there you go. Very nice. Jimi Hendrix hit here. Numbered out of 15. Funny number, too. It's one of the funny numbers. Haha. It's the number and you go haha about, and you go haha and you laugh and you haha. Jimi Hendrix out of 15. Very nice. Now let's do this one here. We got Invincible. Where's the... It's this side, right? It's funny, we've had these for, I don't even know how long. I mean, since, like, Comic-Con, give or take, but, you know, it's been so long since I've opened one, and then out of nowhere, we opened two in one day. I just think it's kind of funny. Numbered 7 out of 10, we've got The Flaxens. The Flaxens numbered 7 out of 10. Dude, we've been opening like everything today, actually, now that I think about it. We've opened like Magic, Invincible, Jimi Hendrix. Like, the only thing, what haven't we opened today? We've opened Batman, we've opened Scooby-Doo. The only thing that we haven't opened today is Minecraft. But here we go. Good luck. Good luck. This is, yeah, it's okay. And with Spider-Man, I'm pretty sure we can go front to back, if I remember right. So, Romantic Rendezvous, Merciless Enforcers, and Web Up, Professional Wrestler, University Campus, and Morbius, Living Vampire, Hobgoblin, Madam Web, and Spider piloted by Penny. And we have an island. Next up, we have Urban Retreat, first rare of the pack. Urban Retreat. Villainous Wrath. Spider Sense. Parallel Lives. And Spider-Ham Peter Porker. Spider-Ham Peter Porker with one of the art cards, Wisecrack. Wisecrack art series. Okay. There we go. Let's put these to the side. Make a little room for Phantasmal Flames. Here we go. Here are the packs. Here's the promo. And everything else can go to the side. Where's my... There they are. Upload the promo. And move into the packs. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Can we get Mega Charizard X SIR? Here we go. Bronzor, Mimikyu, Trapinch, Sandile, Battle Cage, Brambleghast, Arcanine, Krokorok, Granbull, Ambipom. Sandile, Charmander, Bronzor, Trapinch, Charm, Darmanitan, Lanoon, Oddish, Jigglypuff, Flygon. Piplup, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Charmeleon, Valley, Mamoswine, Moletta, Haunter, Yamper, and Vileplume. Yamper. Krokorok. Jiggly, Seal, Gloom, Helmet, Alchemy, Ceruledge, Alchemy, Reshiram. Yamper. Nimble, Piloswine, Apom, Charm, Crocodile, Darmanitan, Toxtricity, Ambipom, and Rotomi X. Rotomi X. Do do beady 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 beady. Carvana, Yamper, Vibrava, Bramblin, Firebreather, Honchko, Arcaludon, Charmander, Prinplup, Pommet. 3 packs to go. Pomo, Gloom, Dugong, Jigglypuff, Grizzly's Move, Alchemy, Haunter, Nimble, Battle Cage, Mega DNC EX. Mega DNC EX. 2 packs to go. Dugong, Baneri, Darumaka, Milcery, Patch, Gliscor, Cresselia, Trapinch, Togedemaru, Ambipom. And last pack here. Last pack. Here we go. Good luck. Darumaka, Lotad, Bolton, Baneri, Helmet, Cresselia, Lanoon, Vileplume, Suicune, and Empoleon EX. Okay there, Richard, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thank you for getting involved. Let's put everything to the side. Hope you had a good time, brother. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay. Let's figure out how to title that on YouTube to get all the different products in. Let's see. Phantasmal, Flames, ETB, MTG, Spidey, CB, P, Jimmy, Hendrix, Keepsake, Hendrix, and Invincible, Invincible CC 10 person. Okay. I got an order there. I'll check that out in just a second. I'm just finishing this up here. I'll check out what that is in just a second. Beep 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 beep. Webb, thank you for getting involved with the fossil group break, random card group break. Appreciate you, Webb. Okay. I might as well start moving my breaks. Let's see, this is... Do-dee-doo. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Beep, 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 beep. 18. And okay. You have Gold Rush NBA journeys there. You would break. Unfortunately, I don't break sports stuff. Gold Rush is in the sports domain, and say the only sports You say NBA, the only NBA players I know would be like Steph Curry, LeBron James, and like that's it. Bronny maybe. I don't even know if he's like actually playing though. Um, I don't know the first thing about sports in general. I don't follow sports, so I would just be doing you a disservice to by opening any sports stuff. So I leave that to the sports breakers. Uh, yeah, no problem. Sorry about that, but just want to do right by you by not ruining your experience by not knowing who any of the people are. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. 20-minute warning, everybody. 20-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, happy to get you going, but you got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes, okay? 20 minutes. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo. Boo, baby. Bow, wow, bow, 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 wow. Okay, I can probably close out of that. Well, I'll leave it for now. What's good, y'all? How are we doing? 20-minute warning for anyone who wants to get a break in. I'm happy to get you started. But if nothing comes through, stream's going to end in 20 minutes. I mean, stream's going to end in about 20 minutes anyway. I can't stay long. So if you want to get a break in, I can only do one more break anyway. Um, so again, I can get you started. If anyone wants to break, I can get that in. But if nothing is coming through, if nothing happens between now and midnight, then that will be that. Booty, 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 booty. It is 11:43. 11:43, everybody. 11:43. I can get you going with a break, but you got 15 minutes. You got less than that, basically. I'm probably gonna turn breaks off if if nothing comes through because it's just easier to, I've got a lot of shipping that I need to do. I want to make sure I can get it out the door. Um, okay. Boop, beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Um, um, okay. 11:47. 11:47. Anyone who wants to get a break in, you are limited on time. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check again. Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. You got 10 minutes, everybody. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes. $11:54, y'all. 11:54. Anyone who wants to get a break in, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Voodoo, 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 voodoo. Okay, just a few last minutes before stream ends here. right. Midnight here, nothing's come through, so that looks to be it for me tonight. I will see you again on Monday. Monday. Bye-bye.